Alright, looks like we're live. Hey there, Sloth. Yeah, thank you so much. I needed a bit of recovery. But I'm recovered. Re-energized. How you doing? Welcome, welcome everyone. Oh no! So, we're gonna lose you earlier. Well, that's unfortunate. But of course, there's always the VODs. And I'm just happy to have you around for as long as we can have you. So we are going to continue our adventures in Divinity Original Sin 2. But I am very ADHD. I kind of am tempted to play random other things. Well, that's good. I hope you can make it for the watch party. We're starting the final season. Yeah, so we're gonna try to stick to that. So Wednesday we'll probably do something exciting and new. Aw, thank you so much, Tech Tier 0. Always good to have you around. But yeah, don't forget, we will be doing a watch party later tonight. After the stream. That's a funny salute icon. Or a tipping of the hat. I like it. Alright, well... Oh my freaking god. 20 subs? Are you crazy? Well, thank you so much, Sla. Leave me speechless. Well, I hope some of these people will come and enjoy. But that is so generous. Thank you so much, Sla. Nothing needs to be answered. Just really appreciate your support. Also, so I found out that I can actually it's in beta, but I can actually trigger like sub sales in the future. So I'm still working on getting involved in what's called the future, which will allow you guys to watch the stream in really high quality, better than what Twitch allows. So that's still coming, but once that happens, we'll have like a big sub celebration, and anybody subbed will be able to watch in an even higher quality. And trust me, it'll be worth it. I mean, it's incredibly good. So I've been super eager to get it started. I've mentioned it a few times in the last week or so, but I'm still waiting, sadly. But once it comes, you guys are gonna be so impressed. You have no idea. Alright, well, let me boot up the game, I guess, huh? And even if I don't stream 4K, even if I stream 1440 or even at 1080, the quality will be flawless, like as if you're playing it on your own computer. Like that's how good it is. So, it's coming. It's currently in development. And I'm on a list. So hopefully another week or so, and we'll have access to that awesome tech. And yeah, so I'm waiting to kind of get that set up, and also I'm waiting on building another PC. And then once we do that, we'll probably move into some really exciting games. Like, I want to do Cyberpunk, but again, I want it to like look really, really good. So Cyberpunk, I'm also thinking later in the year we'll do the Mass Effect series. But there's so many good ones I want to play, but I want it to look as good as possible. And you know, I look at the streams and you get the usual stream compression and whatever. But once we get this tech going, you'll have none of that. It'll be just absolutely incredible. Yeah, I love those games too. They're so good. Well, it's absolutely a good one. Although the first one's not as well polished gameplay-wise. But that's fair, it was the first one. Bam 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 ba-da-dum. Oh my god, I'm horrible at singing, sorry. Bam 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 bam. Okay, wait a minute. Oh yes, that's right. We came to this place and there was a bunch of these possessed battle mages, possessed dwarves. And we want to try to find who is controlling them, what's going on with it. Let's see, chat's in good shape. I love that meme you made of like combat starts and then chat is like this, and it's like the cat getting ready to charge. Really so good. Okay, it's one person I didn't loot, but I doubt they have anything. Oh, I should loot these over here. Yeah, nothing. Severed head. No. All these body parts. Maybe we should have brought an elf.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not an inch.
Ethan Thelmus. Welcome back.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void woken.
He gives you a look full of hope. then remembers the collar round his neck and slumps forward, letting his hands hang heavy by his sides.
There's a lot of blood here. And the torso.
A dwarven spirit cowers on the ground, trapped in the fear of her final moments.
No, no, please! Help! Someone! Help!
With growing horror, she turns her focus on something unseen, looming high above her.
That would suck. Imagine dying and then being forever, like,
More bodies.
freaked
A
out.
lot more bodies.
The trembling of the dwarven spirit tells you the halberd in his hands may not be enough to withstand his unseen enemy. He glances behind him, searching for an escape. He drops the halberd and bolts behind some nearby rocks.
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
The spirit screams and screams as something unseen tears into him.
Well, that's lovely. The body pile? Jeez. You don't really want to trigger the void walking,
There's a void
but I
woken
want
on
to
the
talk to
bridge
this
ahead.
guy.
A frantic dwarf knocks an arrow to a phantom bow. He lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye. He reaches for another arrow.
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
The spirit doesn't acknowledge you. He just desperately scans his target, raising his aim
Interesting.
higher. He fires. No effect. He drops his bow and yanks his sword from its sheath.
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like!
Follow the spirit's gaze to see what he saw.
There's nothing there.
Right. Okay, interesting, interesting. Beer barrel. Yeah, it's gotta be the void woken. And yeah, Reaper's Cove. No surprise that there's blood everywhere, right? This is cursed blood. And dab it very well. But I'm just gonna take 1 second. I have my cat in kitty jail next door in my bedroom. I just need to release him, and I'll be right back in just 1 moment, okay? And then we'll do the dab it. But I'm excited where this is gonna go. This is gonna be a dangerous place. Alright, hold on 1 second. Yeah, kitty jail. Alright, sorry about that. Now, on to the adventure. Oh, there's another dead one over here. My loot crack still work? No.
Her gaze falls on you, a glimmer of awareness. She raises her hand as a greeting,
So she sees me, this one.
or as a warning. The spirit takes a deep breath and bellows silently. A distant cry echoes along the cavern.
Run!
Okay, that's ominous. Oh yes, the dam hit, that's right. I knew I was forgetting something. So if anyone's new here, just so you know, with your channel points, you can actually order me to take dab hits, which is wonderful. If we run out, we also have Tangia to order some dab hits. Okay, it's warming up. Let's crawl a little bit forward here. I wish I could turn the camera to see more horizontally. That's something they did in Baldur's Gate 3.
Good gods! What happened?
Okay, it looks like I need to add some more as well. Hold on. A toasty Scarlet is a happy Scarlet. And yes, a real dab. That's right, Double Taco. You too can make me get extra stoned. Alright, cheers everyone. And thank you, I appreciate that, Taco. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, there's one of them alive.
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
Extend the comforting hand. It'll be safe for now.
Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive! Eaten alive! Get away from me!
She clamps her hands over her ears and shuts her eyes.
Well,
she rocks
I'm not
back and
somebody who
forth,
can't be
deaf
told
to your
anything.
words.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of spell to soothe them or anything. They don't have any kind of status effect to heal. And so... maybe when I kill the monsters in the cave, I can come back and tell them it's safe? Okay, this looks like the beginning of a little arena here. What are the chances we're gonna get attacked? Attacked. What? That's not good.
A sorcerer. Still wearing the...
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel them. Run. For the love of the Seven, run. There's no time. Run, you idiot. Run!
This is kind of a big area. No, some sort of weird egg thing. I mean, whatever it was, it's not kosher. Oh. There's only 2 of them so far, but there could be more in a second. Alright, let's see. So, first thing is first, we make a totem. We don't want it too far away, but it would be nicer to head high ground, but whatever, we'll just put it here. And then if we conjure an incarnate, hopefully we'll kill the incarnate, not us. And then lastly, I can shoot it, I guess? This chat taking a hint like usual. Wow, so many actions. Chat has been frozen solid. In case you're wondering, we call chat the cat. Wait, where'd he go? Did he get eaten? Oh no, wait. Wait, where is he? What the heck? Where did he go? He had Beast lost his turn. Did he get instantly killed or? Anyway, I can't give up, at least not yet. Okay, it seems they have less physical armor than magical, so it looks like I should focus on physical damage. I'm gonna do a ricochet. Oh, some good damage. Alright. Well, you're still alive, chat. I mean... Oh crap, it ate me as well.
Well, you won't find them. Modify the essential substitute with the... Where am I? That won't work.
Oh crap. So now my characters are split up, which is crazy. This is a unexpected turn of events.
Maybe? No. Maybe? No.
This place looks dangerous. Although loot... Well, yeah, we're using a two-handed weapon right now. So it has the reflection, but it also adds burning on contact, which is nice. Yeah, like, huge amount of armor on that. Do we go back to using a shield, maybe? Spear is two-handed, I think. Well, the threat says 20% critical chance, but... it is really good, this weapon. The spear's more damage. But I'm thinking we'll go back to this weaker sword. And give him this new shield. Should make him a lot more defensible. All right.
The spirit stares at you, through you. When she opens her mouth to speak, her voice seems to drift to you from far away, as if half dreamed.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts, trundling away. Weapons. Weapons great and small. Weapons solid and floating through the breeze.
Death fog? Death fog is like insta-kill radiation like material, which is horrible.
It wafts on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all choke.
She comes back to herself for the first time. She fixes you with an impish look.
There's nothing wrong with death, my friend. Nothing wrong at all.
Wow. I mean, she's like me on a good day. Yeah, we're gonna quick save. And when you up here and see what's going on.
Oh, never mind. That won't work.
Alright, let's see. It says, everyone knows that dwarves are the absolute peak of military prowess on Rivellon. Naysayers will point to the lack of historical martial victories won by Justinia's armies. Yet, of course, such histories are biased, written by those who had the misfortune of being waylaid by our own Justinia's jackals. 10 sappers to a man, Justinia's jackals own any battlefield upon which they stand through combining the natural environmental elements facing them with an arsenal of tricks. Elemental grenades, arrows, and spells. Such is the fighting style employed by the jackals that few who have been in battle with them have ever seen them, not to mention lived to tell the tale.
What I wouldn't give for Honey's advice right now.
And then more references to Death Fog.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Wait, love grenade? So love bombing is a real thing now?
Yes.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I'm trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with the side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my
Wait.
fault. But
You-
only the
you're trying to
original
make more
creator
Death Fog?
could fix it now, and she'll be along any day now. A lizard, name a Hannig. Crazy smart, crazy all round really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now. Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you. It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified
So wait, the dwarves
version of
want
what the
this?
order used during the war.
And yeah, it's a good match giving the dwarves the Scottish accent. That's a good question, Sloth, but you'll have to wonder. I should probably kill this person.
It's easy for Hannig to write. Where in the void am I supposed to
Firestorm
find
grenades.
Tenebrian tools?
Ooh, another shield. A percentage blocking chance. Interesting.
Good find.
Maybe? No. Maybe?
Rivellon fries. With Rivellon fries at the ready, you'll have more friends than the man with many cheeses. That's pretty funny.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
Some definitely more damage. Guess I should use that. And it comes with a special ability. Arrow spray.
Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Forged by the Dwarf Queen's personal weapon master. What's Beast doing? Yeah, shield not as good. Wow, listen to this horrible sound effects here. Okay, well again, we'll leave him for now. We'll fight our way to him and save him. And yeah, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, like, you don't have a generic sort of jump function. So I have to use my teleport abilities. Where I can just move this. Yeah, we do want to kill this person, I think.
Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Alright, let's go ahead and kill him. God, I feel a little bit bad about this, but it's gotta be done.
I think I might just put a knife in
I
it.
think that's a really good idea.
See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Goes in beautifully. Wait, why is chat against this? If chat's angry that we attacked her? Or they're just angry at the incarnate. I'm not sure. Chat can be unpredictable. Chat remains angry.
No matter how I look at this, I am in the wrong. And I have looked at this thing like 100 different ways. From my point of view, from their point of view, 98 others, and bottom line, I'm in the wrong. I'm the bad guy.
Oh god, chat. I had to see where that was going. Alright, it's okay. We're gonna just revive you and evac again afterward. So don't worry, chat, you'll be fine. Here, go to sleep, chat. You'll be fine, chat, you'll be fine. See, there you are. Adorable chat. Okay, hold on one second. So I have to adjust my window here. Okay, Sovereign's Orb. Interesting. I'm not sure she can have like a weapon on her, but what's this one?
The spirit examines her hands, waving them back and forth, seemingly fascinated
David,
with the
very well.
ethereal trail of source that drifts from them.
My word, they were right. The mystics and clerics were all right. There is life beyond death.
How does life, or how does death compare to life so far?
Well, it's nice to know that nothing bad can happen to me now, right? Right?
Nah, I don't know.
Belief or not, how can I argue with my own existence?
Up to your sat.
The empirical evidence is making me reconsider a lot of my assumptions. What a time to be alive. I mean dead. Nothing excites me more than being proven wrong. Now there's a whole new world of thinking to be done. I just need to figure out a way to jot down the notes from my last project. When I can't hold a pen.
Damn. Wait, what else we got in here? Nothing? Just a bunch of crap? Okay. Is there a lever? And the real question is, where is this beast? Is he all the way over here? Oh my god, look how far away he is. How are we supposed to make it all the way to there? Alright, well, we just gotta do it. Wait, can we destroy this? Yeah. So I think maybe yes, but you're meant to have a party of 4 players. And we're kind of doing only 2 players. But we took the lone wolf trait so that we get bonuses. It's a little bit of a challenge, but I thought we're good enough. I believe in our character. And our absolute streamer will to succeed. Plus, we have chat with us. Yeah, hopefully nothing's gonna happen. We just kill them from ranged and that's it. Aw, I'm surprised the ricochet didn't go off. So it didn't make a creature, but they're weak and we destroyed them. There's more over here. That was weird, it like teleported slightly. Easy peasy. We'll just notice them from range and take care of them intelligently. And we're good.
The others might be.
Okay, what else we got over here? Could be some loot.
I've spotted something.
A hole. Alright, we're gonna save and go down the hole. No, just takes me back here. Okay, I don't know why that would be useful. I didn't see anything. Just seemed like a waste of time. Or maybe if you're playing on really hard difficulty, it's like a way to like escape that fight. But we're not, so it's kind of irrelevant. So usually breaking things like this does damage to your weapon, but with the ranged weapon,
Do I have to beat?
it doesn't take any damage. Okay, it looks like a place to do battle, so save again.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, not surprised. It's nearly dead already, actually. Not too hard.
For me.
Nothing particularly nice on it either. I feel like we should kill these egg clusters. A miss, wow. That's rare.
Your maker.
Chad is being smart and not crossing the poison line. Just intimidating them. Off of the cursed water here. Hefty. So, oh, it doesn't connect, okay. I was gonna go around to check the bodies, but we really have to check from here. So what we're gonna do is mix some bloody out of the poison. Dwarven sword, I guess I'll grab it for selling. Yeah. Chat is smart, you know? You guys are definitely smart. Ooh. The rest of the ship. Technically, not maybe on the ship. So, we're gonna skip the ship for now and just try to go find beasts.
More void woken. This day just gets better and better.
And there's more eggs. Okay. Well, let's take care of the big one first. I'm specifically not making it in the poison because I want it to do physical damage. Okay, I've got rid of its armor. Well, yeah, I wonder if we can make sushi. I mean, there are various recipes, and there is pizza and fries in the game, so it wouldn't surprise me if sushi is actually craftable. Okay, let's make another totem before we forget. Oh, you completely destroyed my, incarnate. Interesting. So we should finish off the big one first. And another totem. Ooh, Jack got a critical hit. For 27, I think it was. $28 damage? That's nice. Hey there, Nargo. Welcome home, welcome home. Griff's fire's gonna go away in a second. And then the smoke should clear.
More Void Woken. This day just gets better and better.
So things are going well, but that party actually got separated. Voidwalking ate us and then burrowed underground and then, I guess, regurgitated us. So we're trying to make our way over to Beast right now. Yeah, we got wormed basically. Chat immediately going in there with the attacks. Ooh, that one didn't explode, but oh well, chat can handle it, right? Chat instantly has been cooked. Oh juice. Well, it's a good thing you guys have a lot more than 9 lives. Yeah, chat was born ready. You're like, let me at him. Do I maybe go this way? Ooh, what is that? The empirical void walking. Okay, you with something to eat as a distraction. Wow. Chat just somehow grabs the attention of everything. Chat is like the tank. The party tank. It is healing from that though.
danger.
Yeah, it's fully healed.
I am the one who knocks.
Okay, this should get it. But yeah, thank you for that. I do consider myself a little bit dangerous. First blood for 9 turns? Wow. We can just bless it. Turn it into normal blood. Wait, do I need to revive chat? Oops, shout with that chat. There you are. Wait, come on. I can't even go through this path? Gotta be a way. Oh yeah, I can teleport. That was a quick fix. Oh. Battle has begun. And they found us at the same time. Now we know what to do with this guy. I'm just turning him into a chicken. And now for him, I'm making a current. Nice, nice. That was so much damage. We're also taking so much damage, but... corpse explosion. You're like, that's the spell we need. Then yeah, I think the getting eaten thing was kind of like a one-time sort of RP sort of deal. To destroy the explosive one or not? Now let's do it. I think we'll be fine, because we can just keep making totems and things too. That'll give us the backup power we need. I guess we'll knock him down. And we'll waste his turn. So as a reminder, you know, the best way to play this game, in my opinion, is to stack abilities where you waste the enemy's turn. And you just use them once per turn to just cancel out all of their actions. Okay, so these things, I think we're better off doing a fire laser beam thing. Hey there, Caphius. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh god, our incarnate over there just keeps getting frozen. Alright. Man to the battle. Okay, let's make sure we loot everything. Oop, there's chat back here. Understood. Time to get high. Makes sense to me. We can connect these guys again.
They fed me to their young. They
Alright, warm me
chewed
up.
on my flesh as I screamed.
I think they're spicy in a way that's really uncomfortable. Let's put it that way.
They ate my flesh and they want more.
Gonna need more than
My
Pepto-Bismol for this.
source. I've seen them sucking up ghosts, swallowing them whole. They cannot be stopped. They cannot be destroyed. They are too many. You cannot fight them. They'll drag you down and there are too many of them.
Okay. But they mentioned absorbing ghosts, which feels a bit messed up. Do we bother breaking all these egg clusters? I feel like we're just asking for trouble if we attack them. Yeah, let's just get the heck out of here. So now we can go into this ship-looking area. So two options. We can either go this end or the other end. Let's go from this side. It's a silly place. I like him a lot. Was that the reference?
More void woken. This day just gets
Ooh.
better and better.
Just one, no problem. Okay, we're gonna tentacle lash it. So it shouldn't be able to take any actions. In terms of attacks. Or we get lucky and we kill it right here. Chat works hard, but chat just gets so abused.
Meet the Reaper for me.
Ooh, cursed ice. Maybe we should come over here first.
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be mumbling something to himself.
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer.
Oh, Jesus.
Pick one up, tip back your cup. 80.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and stares in confusion as his hand passes right through it.
4 tankards of beer. Oh, no, that ain't right.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to enjoy one last drink before I go on duty.
So he's forever having one last drink? That's not a bad situation to be in, right?
I'll be down guarding orders. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh?
And you're kind of dead.
Dead? Who are you trying to fool, mate? I might have been hitting the beer, but I reckon you've had one too many spirits, eh? Eh?
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be stuck undead with some sort of, like, Groundhog's Day, there could definitely be worse ones. Like, the people scared constantly. Instead, this guy's just, like, forever boozed.
Spirits, get it? Nah, I'll just have one more and then I'm off. Just one more.
I'll make that deal. How about you, you bitch? You make that deal? I don't blame you.
Would you make
Damn
that
good
deal? I made that deal. It's a damn good deal. Damn good deal to make. You make that deal? Cause I make that deal. Damn good deal. Okay, we can get into that apparently. Really good, Millie.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Alright, I reckon that there could be a battle here. And that it's better to have the high ground. Possessed, yeah. It's not hid.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yes, I was just thinking, you know, Kenobi taught me, you gotta have the high ground. That's a lot of eggs. Oh, wow. The power of a good critical hit. Might as well go as far as I can. Cursed poison. Oh, chat. Teleported? Nice. So the only thing we're fighting are the pods. Not sure what to do with this guy. Can't really go anywhere. Chat valiantly stepping in. Hello there. No, yeah, I feel like I was kind of naturally saying it myself before Kenobi. Now he gets all the credit. I love old Ben Kenobi the most. He's my favorite like Star Wars character. As you say, Mos Eisley Spaceport. You will never find the more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We must be cautious. And even the prequels and animated series, he was still the troll master. Okay, what else can I do here? I guess this character can just take a break. Oh wait, no, let me make an incarnate over here. Let's see. Devil Talker says, have you seen the scene of Ben Kenobi from Rebels? I already liked Ben Kenobi, but the scene makes him extra cooler. I haven't seen it, actually. Alright, you're gonna go lay down, Nargo? That's fine. Listen to my voice as you fall asleep. Sounds good to me. Are you gonna do it tonight? Well, don't forget, we do have a watch party. But that's up to you, of course. Let's see. Shoot down Voidling. Just burned to death, oh god. I do plan on watching it. I just don't know when. I did recently watch the Fallout TV show. I've been waiting for a while because I don't usually watch shows that only have one season, because I'd rather just, like, I guess, wait and be patient. But I decided to watch it, and pretty incredible. We're just gonna wait for this fire to burn out for a second.
The spirit's hands are clamped firmly over her ears. Her mouth is firmly closed, and her eyes are squeezed
Yeah, absolutely.
shut. As you reach out,
I'm really
you hear a
excited where
dry,
season 2's gonna
crackling
go.
voice.
Well, actually, we just watched the season end. It's about to be the season beginning. The season beginning of the final season. Let's see.
Kill the dwarves. They are not your friends. They are not your allies. They must die. They must all
Damn.
die.
She's a dwarf. Wow, she's, I mean, I guess proportionally, but yeah, she's got a big chest.
And when the eggs hatch, when beautiful life bursts forth, give yourself to it. Lay down your head and rest. Your duty will be done.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Let them come. Do not fight it. Let them bite you. Let them feed.
Is she still somehow brainwashed in death?
You pull away with a jerk, gasping for breath. The dwarf whimpers a little in front of you.
Weird. They were a possessed elementalist. I guess they're still possessed, even dead Tath. Dab it. Very good, Margot. Very, very good. Let me just grab this chamber key and pop this guy.
Alive. The little ones, once they burst out of their eggs, they ate me screaming.
It sounds horrible.
I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the Divine here to save me?
There'll be a new divine soon, don't worry.
Too little, too late. I'm already dead. And Rivellon's been on its own for too long now.
Oh, that's depressing. This whole thing that they're talking about, wanting the things to eat them and everything, it's actually reminding me of a horrible scene in the Fallout show. Anyway, cheers for the dabbit. You probably do. It was when the character's looking at a video on the screen. It's pretty horrifying. This is an interesting scenery. I don't know how much I would trust this. I mean, like how stable is this wood, right? Would you really want to like sit off of the back of this like broken like section? I don't know, but the idea of having like this like luxury like right near this cave and the water is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Did we get everything? Yeah. Pretty much. We'll make these scary one more painting. Or maybe a few more.
Spotted something.
Well, not always, but we got a good deal. Taking those out. Oh. Oh, we're back to where... This is where we originally were when we got gobbled up and then taken away. We finally made it back. Damn, we're all getting like frozen. What on our little chart was still here? Wait, what? Were they taken away? Again? We can't allow that to happen. Not again.
Know each other.
What? He's been whipped? Not again. The heck?
Where am I? You can't keep getting away with it!
I know. How can you keep getting away with this? It's so wrong. Oh, there's another person over here, but they're possessed. Can you make him come all the way this way? Oh, chat is battling some bugs. Yeah, come help chat. Nobody messes with my chat and gets away with it. Come on, take him out, take him out. Good. And then summon back chat. And then this beast still coming? No, no. He got into a battle. And of course he did. Oh god, he's gonna have a lot of bugs to crush. Ba-da-ding! Oh god, they're all explosives. Yeah, but his beard's gonna get singed. Yeah. That's definitely the condition he was in. But hey, I mean, he's dwarf, so dwarf equal, I guess. Badass. Well, so I think that shield we gave him really helps. An incredible shield. And there we are, we're back together. Still kind of want to get out of here, but... Or at least back to where we originally were when we entered the area. But I wasn't expecting to get swallowed a second time. That's kind of messed up. The battery ran this time, maybe? No. Yeah, the bugs are against these crazy possessed people too, I guess. They put chat to sleep. Magic shell. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We could do a laser beam attack. A totem.
Right with us.
Okay, so yeah, this rogue came behind me. could chicken them. And we can put them to sleep.
You will die.
Oh, they're immune to sleeping. Well, I don't want to do this. So let's try the lash. Completely out of sight. So I'm doing encouragement. Just a slight stat buff while we're over. Wait, who are we still fighting? Oh, this guy, this Buckethead Rogue. Forgot about him. I'm pretty dabulated, it's true. You getting ready for your work swap?
Worms take you.
The ghost sways from side to side, the firelight flickering through the shade of what he used to be. The spirit reaches out to you. As you touch its hand, you see flashes of its past. You see a dwarf trying to sneak into a room filled with barrels, barrels covered in the marks of death. There is a distant shout, and he bolts, scrabbling for freedom. He's chased to an office, to a vault. Guards are posted as he cowers inside, and you wait for word from Driftwood. But the words you hear aren't the words you expected. You hear the dwarf's voice. You hear whispers of violence. You hear the screams of your friends. The ghost pulls back, exhausted, and the vision fades.
Just enjoying the show, working on the drawing. Nice. Okay, camera, stop. Resurrect chat.
We nabbed Mordus trying to pinch a death fog machine. If I'd known this would happen, I would have just let him have it.
Now where? Yeah, where was the tunnel that we took to get out of here? Anyone remember at this point? Yeah, it's definitely good for you to have infinite lives. It allows you guys to be very gay and dashing. So it went down to a hole. Well, it wasn't this one. Was it over here? Okay, it's showing me where tunnels are. I think this is the one then. This is the one I think for sure. Can we finally kill them? Can I fly over there? Hmm. I was able to fly down here beyond this, but I'll make it in there. Will, don't dice. Alright, well, we'll just fly past it.
Better and better. A cave of bodies, and still not enough.
I don't know what's with the trippy sort of violin play. Oh, so we were down here before, right? Somehow we didn't find this ladder.
I will find a way to complete the ritual. I must. My lord is not forgiving.
Mortis.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins?
He's a skeleton guy.
My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akane. Betraying the dwarves? Oh, you poor, sniveling idiot. You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance. Not in this life, but perhaps the next.
Instantly curses chat. And backstabs chat. Alright,
How about you?
How about no is a good question. wiggle this guy down a little bit. And then put a totem.
Crush the flies! More the hail command! I can feel your pain, Godwoken. It gives me such joy.
That's so. Well then how about the pain to be a chicken? Ow, ow. Cursed fire. Ow. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh wait, I should make another totem.
Give in, Godwoken. Your time is done.
On. So this guy, I think, must be the one mind controlling everybody.
Thank you, sorcerers.
He just turned into a void creature. And yeah, sorry, I've been kind of like... Ooh, ooh, they killed our character. What the heck? Did I not reach it? Oh yeah, I did reach it, okay. Let's drive. I guess we should use this. Well, for now. Just trying to heal back those bars. Okay. Wait, do I get to go again now? Yeah. So let's make another totem. Make a guy over here. This is a lot of health, yeah. Plus the armor we're working through. Plus all these guys. I'm sort of just trying to take it all in. That's true, we are gonna get it down to chicken levels, aren't we? And then, or atrophying it. Maybe we can atrophy it. So we'll check in on the next turn. We need more armor. Okay, what now? Can I knock him down?
Swat the bugs! Grind them into the dirt!
Okay, alright, knockdown is gonna turn wasted. Alright, I gotta focus. Sorry. All of that bits made me, a little bit absent-minded. Okay. You miss. I think we want more turrets, always. He's doing okay. Although, should give myself more armor, but... Oh, I need to put him out of the turn again. So we're gonna attack him. And then I'm gonna knock him down. And then give him some more physical armor. Like, I wonder if these guys will like wake up when I get rid of Mortis. Put the poison on them to kill them and get it away from us. And give myself more armor. Alright. So he stands. To focus on Mortis. Ooh, I shouldn't put down a, what do we call it? Should have put down a totem. Alright, now he's back again. Now I can atrophy him. Ted's gonna have amazing treasure, right? Considering how hard his life is, how big of a battle this is. Okay, he's down below half for sure. I have another knockdown, okay. So we'll wait his turn this way. See, it's so useful having like a huge wide variety of abilities. So you can chain them together and do what you need with them.
I can feel your pain, Godwoken. It gives me such joy.
Okay, it's nearly done. More totems, more totems. Oh wait, he died. Fuck, you sure? Is he dead again? Of course. Maybe I should focus on just killing the big boss? Do I just focus the boss? wait. We could put the boss to sleep for a turn. There we go. Have to keep remembering we can waste our turns. And we will move this acid. Just down here somewhere. Okay, finish it, come on. Not quite. At least they killed his own people.
Please! No! Mercy! Mercy!
Mercy after all of that? Are you crazy?
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
We'll pretend like we'll consider mercy to try to get something out of him.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder,
Dab hit
his
very
gaze
well.
darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Of course! Anything! Just name it!
I need to learn how to channel more source. If you help me, you might walk out of the cave.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're God-woken! You seek power!
Of course!
Ultimate power!
And cheers, chat.
And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
Looks like someone's beaten you to it.
The death of the flesh is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of Echoes, nor do I ever intend to. Please, God-woken, let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all I know.
What are you so afraid of?
That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not?
Alright.
Praise be. Very well, God-woken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, God-woken. Take a bite.
I don't know if I believe in this. This sounds horrible. We're gonna save mid-chat.
The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void woken.
The presence inside you stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source...
Which we do.
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground.
Ew. Oh god, I can't believe you have to do this. Close your eyes and sink your teeth into it.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth.
Ew,
coating the back of your
no!
throat. You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard. You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder. But your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you.
You don't want to be
swallow
like
all
this.
you can, and
This is
despite the meat in your stomach,
This
you
is
feel a
awful and
new
everything.
space
If I
inside
could
you.
kill it,
A
That's really
potential
disgusting.
waiting to be
but I
filled.
legally can't.
Oh god. It seems to have worked
There,
though.
I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
I still have some questions.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Why did you possess the dwarves?
I had no choice. They wanted to destroy the death fog. They haul barrels of the greatest weapons in the world off a ship and then decide to throw them in the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
Why did you need death fog? How did you control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecai. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
From whom?
Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves
The
needed
queen
power
of the
like that.
dwarves, oh god.
And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Oh. Arcs. The barrels were going to arcs.
It's a shame Beast is dead right now. We should be talking to him as Beast, probably. What has you so spooked?
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come.
You can't help. No one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you.
Mortis takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
I'll force it out of you.
No, I can't.
You grab the dwarf's old brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound
Oh,
as the crumbling
damn.
bone cracks and gives way.
We just snapped his arm.
Ah, no. Stop. Stop. I beg you. I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mortis stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting
my
to run
God.
across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one. No one presents themselves, but Mortis reaches out to you, his quivering hand desperately grasping for help. Before you can react, his arm snaps cleanly in half.
So, he was about to tell on his master, and his master caused him to start crumbling apart
You
before
hear
he could
the
say anything.
tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if
That's
smashed
brutal.
with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
Incredible. I've never felt so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, a voice calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
Mortis's amulet. Hmm. Let's wake Chad up. That was a major battle. I was just checking XP levels. Looks like they're pretty much the same. The elegant script adorning each page of this book takes your breath away, but you lack the scholarly knowledge to decipher it. Below each stanza is a staff you presume to be a musical notation, but it too is beyond your understanding. I wonder if anybody would watch if I just read a book out loud, as we stream. I wonder if anybody does that. Okay, it's decent, but we want that persuasion. So I guess we'll give it to Beast here. I was using the glorious ring because of the summoning. Whatever. Let's give him more armor. Well, yeah, reading books from Oblivion though are short, and those would be maybe YouTube videos, you guys were saying. But poisoned cold fries. Promising pile of cut, poisoned potatoes. Only a bit of hot oil away from becoming the perfect weapon. Ooh. More information. I'm gonna make sure Beast takes a bedroll as well. Just in case in the future if we get separated. Lohar. Isabel's agents inform her that the death fog is in your possession. It must be delivered to Arx with all possible speed. I do not know what is causing this delay, but I do know you will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you know the penalty for disobedience. Do not disappoint me. Your queen.
Death fog. Nasty stuff. Overkill for a bunch of scattered rebels, though. Justinia's stooping lower than even I thought possible.
Yeah, Justinia, she's the dwarf queen.
Hard to say. That mad doctor Isbale's the one who pulls the queen's strings. No idea who's pulling hers. All I know is that we don't want death fog catching a ride on the roaring Arx winds. Long as that stuff's around, no one's safe.
So it's kind of like we're finding nuclear weapons. Mother dearest, I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I have got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mortis in a driftwood area. I'm sure it'll be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send you some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Steve. And then they were possessed. It seems to be a soldier's journal of successful tours where the author focuses on scaring the enemy into surrendering. You assume it is a peaceful treatise on war psychology, until you find a small sheet of paper hidden within, which details how to make a grenade that can strike terror into the hearts of your adversaries. Unfortunately, it seems to require one tormented soul. I actually have some of those. Terror grenade. Ooh, that looks interesting. And there's a hole here. Are we overliving? I am. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Look at what different types of essences there are. Although I guess some are just high quality ones. Okay, what is this?
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Oh, cunning.
Now where are we? I wasn't expecting to go even deeper. Okay. Some pretty good armor. An extra life. Oh, it actually matches his outfit too. Gotta keep using this amulet of the deep because immunity to stun sounds really good. Anything that will save us from losing a turn. Very, very useful.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
I can walk through the water, okay. Well, that seemed kind of scary. Glowing eye. Okay, looks like nothing else you could really do with that. Whoa! We're fighting a shark? Did you see that? Like the ship just came out of nowhere, and now we're accompanying a bunch of crabs? Maybe I should burn up all these crabs. Bum bum bum. I like this music too. How far can I move this? Not far enough, I guess. I'm gonna put it here. That way the shark will have to get through it. Oh, it's attacking the cat. Of course. We're gonna do evasion. I kind of want to just attack all these things. The human gets good XP. Alright, after feed, nice. Immune to knockdown. Taking some brutal shark bites. But I do love the music. It just feels kind of like a lightly pirate shanty-ish or shield shanties. Or I mean, ship shanty. Delicious. So yeah, thankfully I learned how to prepare crab from live crab. You don't actually eat all of the crab. There's definitely a section that you don't want to eat. Okay, feel like we've done everything in here. We need to find our way out of here. And we have. This isn't even the way we came in, too. That's good.
This shrine fills you with a sense of peace. It is a safe haven. Your eyes flutter closed, and you see what she sees. A reverie, an idyll. This corner of land as it was hundreds of years ago, when only seagulls dwelt upon these cliffs. Warm breezes touch your face, joy your heart.
So yeah, when you prepare a crab, I mean, first of all, the best way to do it is get them live, and they'll be like boxed up, and they'll have rubber bands around their claws and all that. And you get a pot of boiling water. Big like pot. And it's good to kind of keep the crabs refrigerated not frozen, but just refrigerated, it kind of keeps them more like sluggish and like in a you know, slower state. And then obviously you pull them out and you cut the rubber bands off their claws, and using like some tongs, and yes, you absolutely put them into the pot. It's alright, they can't really try to get out for long. It's a very quick process. Anyway, you put them in. And then you cook them until they're nice and red, because they're not generally red like that in the beginning. Once they're cooked, you have to let them cool down a bit.
Your eyes flutter closed.
And where do we want to go? Actually, let's look at it from the map point of view. I guess we're meant to go talk to the gods again, so let's go to the city.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
So yeah, once it's cooled down, then you basically take like the big shell on top. You basically pull it from one side to the other, I forget which, but it pulls forward and pops off. And then you're gonna see like, you know, the internals of the crab, which includes like, it sort of has like these sort of like lung like organs. Anyway, you discard all that and you pop off the all the legs and claws, and then you're gonna be left with this this other section that's like the middle of the crab. It's not any of the organs, you've removed all those, but it's like full of meat but also tangled with shell, and you take that and you like break it into 4 sections, and that's like the middle of the crab that you eat. But it's really simple. You just have to kind of like see it done so that you know what you're looking for.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
Squashers.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Okay, does this guy have any money? Yeah, they do. Let's sell off some things we don't need.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Okay, that's more than they have, but
Don't come over. Not like you're buying
you can maybe
anything.
buy something.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ballistic shot. Reactive shot. undeployed displacer trap.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
So we'll put that on here because we'll sell some items with Beast real fast. And then we'll make him gain some of these as well.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Okay, let's go Beast. And then he can sell a bunch of this crap.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm alright, as long as I don't provide too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Alright, hold on.
Alexander was slain by seekers.
Ooh, Phoenix Dire. Hmm.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm alright, as long as
We had deflective barrier, there we are.
you're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Alright, let's get enough. And that should save us a lot of space. A lot of weight. So I want to learn these.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
And then he
Well and good for you with your
also learn these ones.
We've got to take what we can get.
Time to get high.
Keep talking.
How you holding up?
Very well, time to get high. Oh, I should sell these paintings as well real fast. With somebody.
You needing supplies? It's stuck anything more.
But very well, I hear that.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten
Okay,
eggs
let's just do
dropped
it.
in a vat of vinegar.
Until later then.
If I
Oh,
don't
right.
come visit your ton,
And we'll make our way over here as it warms it up. Alright. What did we need for the ritual?
Nice.
I know we needed our blood. Was it Whisperwood that went in here? picked up some of that stuff. Anyway, cheers. Oh wait, let me add some more stuff first. Not quite ready. Alright, now we're ready. Cheers, chat.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Of course, my supply has rather gone up in smoke. You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Blessed news! Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
Okay, but we need the, whatchamacallit, you said. Cloister wood. Yeah, there's no path from here, but maybe I can teleport up? Actually, let's go back here for a second. And see if maybe we can do a teleportation something. This is pretty far down, isn't it? Rog the Troll. Oop, I wasn't able to teleport up there. That means he should be able to as well. Alright. And we've avoided the troll. We haven't had to pay any coal to the troll.
The spirit peers up at you intently, an obsessive focus clear
Although I'm
in her
tempted to fight him. Alright, I hate for you to have to leave, Sloth, but I highly appreciate all that you've done. I hope that you have a wonderful day at work. And Lou waiting for you.
Trolls. Do you know a fascinating thing about trolls? I know all of them. I can tell you anything you need to know about trolls. My life's work has been documenting them. My life's work.
Okay.
Almost every single troll I encountered in my life has one elemental weakness that puts a halt to their uncanny regenerative abilities. Imagine. Oh, fascinating, isn't it?
Okay, what about this one?
But of course, every specimen has their own quirks, their own petty foibles. And I pushed my curiosity too far with one particularly huge and crimson troll. But it's perfect. Now I can observe him in total safety.
Well, yeah, but you also can't record any of that information, so... So he has a weakness, probably? Yeah, fire is his weakness. Okay.
There's no such thing as too dominating.
Well, real fast. Okay, we actually have these here, but they're not on the bar. All right.
Trolls hide under bridges.
Level 18. What level are we actually? We're level 10. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. We've saved. We can do some damage to him. Wait, I should probably at least take a fireball.
If you have to think, why not think big?
Dum dum.
If you have to
I
think,
should have this on the bar,
why
but
not
I
think
don't really have space. Okay, we'll put it here.
If you have to think,
And
why
we'll
not
move these
think
two.
big?
Because I can always go up one to access the bedroll. Arrow spray. Also to remember that's a potential.
Why not think big?
All right, time to do battle. All right, saving. And let's find out what happens.
How about you back up and take a look at what happened to the last trespasser? Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot?
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each
Hey,
pitchfork
'cause we're no
pointed
fool.
tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
Pretty sure a taxpayer coin constructed this bridge.
Look at this wreck. No taxpayer coin has touched it in a hot century.
He kicks the edge of the bridge, sending a sizable chunk of rock flying perilously close to your eye.
I'm the only thing standing between this bridge and the void. These days, everything is in decline. Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still, a troll must stand by his principles.
Okay, so they'll kill anything.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up.
5,000?
And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
No, we can do it because we're a jester.
Cute. Pay up, cuckoo!
We're just
He
gonna kill him.
smirks as he raises his tree trunk-sized arms overhead and lunges for you. Somehow, you get the feeling that you're actually giving him what he really wanted all along.
What?
He doesn't like to be on fire. Actually, let's do the totem. Now let's do the incarnate.
What? What?
We need to keep the fire going.
What? What?
Glory is mine.
Nice. Oh yeah, he's doing all his fire damage. Okay, so he ejected a bunch of. Oh wow. He ejected a bunch of poison, which exploded, which hurt us, but it created necrofire, which does even more fire damage to him. However, he needs to heal his magic armor, so we'll just do shields up. Okay, we will create a totem. I want to create a guy, but I can't. Just heal ourselves a bunch. Wow, he's just running. I'm not sure we should. I'm not sure that we should follow him at all. Let's wait for him to come back. I can make more turrets in the meantime. And heal himself from poison.
Prepare yourself.
Well,
Glory is mine.
and
Glory is mine.
evasion just in case he comes to try to strike us.
What? What?
Okay. Not bad. We can do even better. I'm gonna get close and then I can do a supernova on him. Uh-oh. At least Sir Laura might have died. Not sure what we can do about that one. Can I revive him? Well, that's too bad. Oh well. It was already doing too much for us. We were just some comedic relief. Now what do we have here? That is insane. And I will use it. Instead of the Ring of Glory. Holy moly. Yeah, my wits go up super high because of that. Alright, well that was totally worth it. And we gained levels, is that right? We did. Oh yeah, let's there we go, bedroll. I'm really tempted to push something. Because you know, when we get to 10, our incarnate will be super strong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And he's at 10 now. So I'll show you guys what that looks like. So now, when he summons an incarnate, instead of a tiny little guy, we get a big old guy. And the next level, Luxia will be able to do the same. So I killed the guy doing the possession. I wonder if, because I think over here there were some people trying to, ambush us that were possessed. I wonder if they're no longer possessed.
Whatever happened
That
here,
we saved them all.
it was a massacre.
Stone crusher armor. That's gonna be good for him. Let's see, what else we got here? I was expecting to maybe find some people alive. Then where's my dwarf going? Yes, I swear, when I came up here originally, we were attacked by some sort of ambush. I wonder if, getting rid of the guy possessing them all just killed them, I guess?
Careful now. That's a trap.
No one here? Just more Zen people?
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood. Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but you do not know their meaning. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind. The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold. The central symbols...
Ancient lamp. Nothing about area.
Hey, look, a lamp.
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly. The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke.
Who summons me? What? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
Why?
Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once. My God gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
What, did you run out of power?
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zor's Stissa turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into
I feel like
darkness.
that's fair. I agree with the gods. As a hero.
It was my birthright. They promised me greatness and then cast me aside like a used rag. So I looked elsewhere. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken. Even if I lack my freedom.
Wait, so they turned you into a genie? So that you can have powers?
It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven.
That's such a horrible joke.
You are the joke if you believe the gods will honor their words. You will see. You and your gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Say that we see the good in him. He doesn't need to do this.
You see the rage in the Gen's eyes fade a little. He flexes his claws as he thinks over what you've said.
Perhaps you are right. I have spent so long locked away with nothing but anger for company. Very well, Godwoken. Tell me, what do you wish?
No, we get a wish.
Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
Okay, we're definitely saving here because we have a special option for our character, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think we're gonna get cheated and it's not gonna happen, right? And then we'll load and get something else.
That not even I can do. Though I do wish you the utmost luck with that particular problem. You will need it dearly. Choose again, Godwoken.
Choose again. Okay, fine. What do we want? I guess number 4?
The power to destroy. A noble request if used correctly. But power is limited, Godwoken. Do not waste it.
No, I like unlimited power.
You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
So all he gave me was a scroll? Let's try to get something else. I don't want a scroll. Come on. Even money might be better than a scroll. Power. Give me power.
In the right hands, power is a tool to change the world. In the wrong, it is a tragedy waiting to happen. Take this and go. Use your power to change the world. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Scimitar, okay. Okay, I like this. Although, it doesn't look good. Right? Look how much worse that is. Next. We'll try knowledge. I feel like money should be the last option. Well, only US for knowledge. Is it gonna be a spell book? Is it gonna be a non-spell hook?
A hungry mind. Very well. Let's find us something to feed it. There are as many ideas in the world as grains of sand on the beach. But I think you will find this one especially intriguing.
The crafting Bible?
Had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Train lightning skill book, okay. But I actually already know that skill. Right, how much is the raw cash can you give me? Because otherwise we're just taking something to sell anyway. Your groshens.
Wealth can bring you happiness and joy, or it can sit forever in a vault. I pray that your heart is not as cool as these jewels. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Okay, you give me a necklace to sell? Okay. That's worth a lot. Alright, we'll just take it as cash then. Cash is as good as money. Kind of a shame that the best option is just cash, but you know, it is what it is.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone.
There's blood on here. I wonder... Do we make him move here?
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places
Oh
by
wait,
smears
these
of
are
dried
dwarven
blood.
dialect.
Putting childhood lessons to good use, you translate enough to gather that this was a Death Herald altar. Death Heralds were responsible for ensuring that dwarves who did not die under the open sky were granted passage to the afterlife. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relative...
Okay. So we don't need to do anything here. Or do we? Do we need to, like, move their bodies here?
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power.
So I guess by taking out the guy manipulating the dwarves, they're just not here. Wait, let's over here.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex. Burned alive. Sounds hot.
What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Brachus Rex! Gods damn you to this hell in which I suffer! Gods
Damn.
damn these burning flames!
Oh shit, they're probably burning in for all eternity in the afterlife.
My blood boils in on death, and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flames. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
Maybe I can help somehow?
The curse is everlasting. Whenever I am honored, I will suffer for it. Brachus saw to that. I knew him and knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it.
I've seen the horrors of Brachus's reign with my own eyes. I would wish them on anyone. But then again, what do you know about Brachus's secrets? What can you tell me?
Volumes. But the prophecies are meant for divine... Wait. You. It's you. I see it. You too follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Book of Prophecy. A title is etched on the thick Bible's cover, Chronicles of the Ever Age. Every page speaks either of tragedies long past, or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye, Brachus Rex. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was Divinity, not as man or woman, but as creature, and not as creature or homunculus, but as element, pure and whole, a sea of source both above and below. The light was soon to fade, however. The shadow of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerves, blanketing Rivelom in darkness. Upon the great worm rode the mad king, Brachus Rex. He cast an impossibly long leash into the divine light, as a fisher might cast his line into the sea. The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura with it. I was suddenly engulfed in nothing, void, emptiness. From the silence came one unmistakable sound, the pounding of a hammer. Well, that's a poor tortured man. That's what to do for him. I guess we should follow this up this way. We haven't actually manually walked over here.
I spotted something.
And we might spot something.
Look out! Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Come on, beast. Look at that, there's a chest down here. I wonder if we can get that somehow. Or if that's just like scenery.
Careful now. That's a trap.
What do we have up here?
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful. Spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Cautionary pamphlet. Oh, we've seen this one before. It warns against following a light. I think that's what this big thing is here. So by turning off this it's the big bonfire, or potentially helping ships to not crash. That's good. That's a good beat. Okay, so now do I guess we want to go this way. Past the troll booth. Make it, yeah, a minute. Okay. To check these things along the way. Moisture wood.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
Okay, and they're an interesting vendor. Don't really want any of this stuff. Always taking Jimmy's
She cocks
side.
her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner. Confusion and more than a little scorn.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
We're gonna save, but we're gonna go Black Ring.
Ah, indeed. I needn't even have asked. I can see it on you. Malevolence, darkness. It hangs off you like an ill-fitted cloak, like a rancid second skin. I cannot suffer you to live.
Okay, that's not the answer we want. We don't even know who the Black Ring are. So we shouldn't claim to be them, I guess. But I wouldn't think that the Magisters would allow her to live either. I don't support either.
They most certainly are not. But so long as you do not pledge allegiance to the ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want.
She leans towards you with an unnerving creak, her eagerness plain.
I'm looking for a particular book, a tome to teach me how to make corpses
Corpse explosion.
explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from? Money. Plenty of it. That's what the living care about, yes?
Wait. What do you want this book for?
She scuffs one boot in the ashen dust at her feet and gazes off to the far horizon.
For my collection?
What are you really gonna do with the book?
She opens and closes her jaw several times before deciding to speak. She dusts off
Tell
her
me the
tunic
truth.
as she confides in you, leaving a musty scent lingering in the air, like an old attic piled high with mildewed paper.
I spent years alone in a study researching the afterlife. I don't want this shadow.
Yeah, there's more skeletons than I was expecting.
What is this world but a training ground for the next? What is this decaying body but the tool to get me there? I have almost everything I need to go. I just need that book.
Wait, so she just wants to blow herself up?
She stares at you blankly, empty sockets seeming to stretch into the farthest reaches of oblivion.
You do not know the question. I am already dead. My body is an anomaly.
With a curt nod, she turns back to her books.
Corpse explosion. Well, we might have a recipe for it. Might not.
Do you have it? Do you have the book?
Nope. Black root. Okay, that's all we needed. A commune. Well, wait, what?
You don't. Then I'll...
Okay, do we fight the giant monster? An abomination. All except my multiple heads.
My lord.
Alright, well, we're saved, so let's see what could happen.
What is that thing?
I can't. Please, Lord, spare me. Spare me. It is too much. I hurt too much. You cannot come here. I'm not done.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go.
His
What are you
frantic
doing
gaze
here?
passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood. My lord.
Who wants blood?
I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord.
Who's your lord? You fight for the void or not? Black wolves? Oh god, these things are strong. An old grey wolf. Provides an aura. So I want to get rid of this thing so that it can not provide an aura. Okay. I guess I should make totems. Incarnate. The beast. But you should also do a totem.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, see, hold on. Okay, I can... What are all the Void Howls doing? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we can atrophy him. That's some serious damage right there. Now what else gonna happen with the wolves when it goes down? Ooh, speaking of going down, our character went down. That's not okay. Now what? I can move up and chicken him. Maybe.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this, but I'm just hoping the dogs will go away when he dies. Okay. We can finish him off, but we really need to heal ourselves. We'll put the chicken to sleep. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to fight the wolves after all. Swimmers? Last but not least, let's give ourselves more armor. Oh yeah, I'm terrified, so I'm running away. Sorry, I'm kind of like... Well, hey, like facing out. I'm gonna stretch a bunch. Getting a little bit more woken up. Alright, we want to fight... Oh, the Grey Wolf is dead. Well, that's good. Because these things really well with their life stealing. Dab hit. Very well, Nargo. But I will fight it and try to be more attentive. Okay, kill this thing. tore me up right now. Critical hit. Okay,
Prepare yourself.
okay, I don't have to be in this position. I can teleport. So that's what we will do.
Prepare yourself.
So I'm gonna do like half the damage that the incarnate champion is doing. So yeah, that's why I want to make it to tempt summoning for both the characters. That makes a huge difference. Okay, so that was a major battle. Some special items. That's a lot of shield. Look how much more shield that is. But then I lose a lot of the cool, like, reflection. It's like burning, whatever. But I should probably use that. Oh my god, yeah, look how much armor he has. Beast is definitely a beast. Ooh. And these are new pants for me. I lose the wits, but what you gonna do? I like having Lucky Charm, but this is just so much better. Wow, look at that. So when you put it together, his health plus his physical armor, that's over 2,000. That's pretty good. What about these wolves? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but chat have been turned into just like, you know, indistinguishable
An ancient
chunks
altar
of
to the
flesh.
Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves calls you forward. The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. God woken. The word flutters against your ear. You are my champion. You cannot fail. A jolting sensation pierces your heart. As the shock fades, you realize you've absorbed a modicum of source, seemingly from the air around you. The whispers shuffle away, and the air shifts. Whatever was here a moment ago is gone now.
So, I think if I go to the other altars, then we can maybe get another source point.
Good day to you.
Hanag. This is the person who did all the depth fog stuff. Heck are they doing? Okay, I think I'm gonna stay away from that thing. See what's kind of scary. Same, see what's down here. And among the beach, just mushrooms.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
That ferryman. And a rabbit.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Step this way. All aboard. It is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing my whole death. Trust me. A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course. Shall I take you to the island?
Wouldn't save. I'm pretty sure that's just gonna kill us. This guy seems completely evil.
But that makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here. Payment in advance.
Will pay.
All aboard. The bell is ringing and we're ready to depart. Get in the boat, I mean to say. Step careful as you disembark. Wouldn't want you to get hurt as you die upon the dock. In the interest of efficiency and to ensure my quick return to the mainland, please empty your pockets in advance. Thank you. Please, come again. I didn't lie. I just asked you to trust me. The mistake is yours. I could have spent a little less time circling around in the mist, but I like to offer value for money. No refunds. But if you're unhappy with your journey, I'll happily take you back to where it began. For a trifling consideration, of course.
Just as I thought, that's not an acceptable way to go. Maybe we can kill him, because, I mean, if he's just gonna be that evil, then it sounds like we should kill him and loot him. But if we were playing as the skeleton guy, I'm sure he gets through that way. So it's probably like an exclusive way to get through if you're Fane.
Shall I take you to the...
Death breath? What the heck? And just did 7,000 to all of us in one go. We did some damage to him. I feel like he could be killed, but we're gonna have to be really tricky about this. Like, not all group jump and whatnot. Now I'm extra curious. He's gotta have something nice on him, right? Somebody who's powerful enough to insta-kill? That's for sure got some dip stuff. Okay. So we're gonna put no sap here. That was pretty insane. But he just teleported me into the fog, so... not sure we're gonna be able to kill him. which is definitely sad. I want to kill him. Maybe I can just rob him? Thievery 4 required. Okay, I'm at Thievery what? Thievery 2. So if I put on Thievery gloves and belt. He's got nothing on him. With nothing that I can pickpocket. We can't put him in the death fog, sadly. And then putting him in death fog wouldn't do anything. I didn't even get a turn before, so let's just say it's impossible. That being said, we did come for the black route and we have it already. Ooh, can we teleport into here? No? Okay, let's come around the side entrance. You know, not everything's gonna be doable. That's just the nature of it. Generated Magister. What is going on? Okay, I just need the dwarf to join me here. As soon as this cloud electrolyzes, I can just run over here. This is not going to.
The lizard looks at you with undisguised fury, and then doubt.
You don't look like a magister. I've heard that a lot lately. It's always a lie.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No sooner does a portal open beside her than she steps into.
Okay, so we said the wrong words, I guess? I don't want her just to run away.
The lizard looks at you with undisguised fury, and
You don't look like a magister. I'm leaving. That's what's happening.
under her breath, she incants a simple spell.
She's leaving. Wait, let's try something else. And maybe we could even attack her. Because, again, this is somebody who is trying to develop the defog bomb thing. So, I'm not exactly happy with her. Maybe if we start to back away, then they'll feel stronger.
The lizard looks at you with...
You don't look like a man.
Under her breath, she incants a...
No, she does the same thing. So we've tried pretty much all the options. Except the aggressive one. Maybe we should try the aggressive one?
The lizard looks at you with
You don't look like a magister. Oh no, you don't.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No sooner does a...
Wrong button. But, yeah, no, I think we're gonna try to attack her instead then. If we can start a fight. I'm here for the loots after all. Give me the best magical gear. And the XP, of course.
Get the hells away from me!
Well, we're attacking her. That's sort of working. How do I do more? She like...
The lizard looks at you with undisguised fury, and then...
You don't look like a magister.
Is that not hurting her? Damn, 0 damage. Maybe if I'm already up here where she's trying to run to?
I'm leaving.
Under her breath, she incants a simple spell. No sooner does a portal open beside her than she steps into it and is gone.
Oh, she's not gone. I'm actually right here. Okay, yeah, good. She didn't get away. No, wait. Void portal? Whoa, wait, what? That? I didn't expect her to open portals into the void. And then who are these magisters? Oh, damn. Okay. We'll summon our incarnates. And our totem. We can
Prepare yourself.
It looks like we're working with the magisters for once. I mean, I guess we both have the same goal, which is to kill the void creatures.
Doesn't it? I'm ready.
Trap is actually safe for once. I kind of want these other side people to die. So we're gonna intentionally put them on fire. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's immune to fire damage. Well, that's lovely. Hopefully this was all worth it. This is turning out to be like quite of the battle. Is there something on the body I could like... We'll take that, but... Okay,
Glory is mine!
Okay, this is getting crazy. I don't really want to heal these people though. So we are going to move ourselves into here. We're barely hurting the Void Rift. But our Incarnate did some good damage to it. There's Chat down there looking aggressive. It looks like we don't close them in time. They automatically close once the bad guys come through, so we can just kill the bad guys. Oh crap, they got reborn? What the heck?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Wow, Chat is just, like usual, taking the hits. Hmm. Ow, ow. Hmm. Definitely we want another totem, I think. Well, this is this guy here. I think we're going fast her direct. Oh, she's immune to fire damage? Oh, great. I knew someone new incarnates. But yeah, I'm again maintaining this is one crazy battle. So yeah, make a totem. Can't make a new incarnate yet. should shoot something. Much in hearts hurt my own totem in there, but that's okay. Or not, okay. So we knocked him down, that's good. Waste of a turn. And then... Okay, I'm gonna try putting her all the way over here. So she has to run all the way back. This is just brutal. My character needs a heal again. Or just die. Some of these woodworking are nearly dead though. A whole party's been defeated. Okay, we can try again because I saved like right at the start of this. Maybe we can do it better. If I don't make things that are fire elementals, then their fire creatures should take a lot more damage. And then it shouldn't snowball. At least that's the hope. Okay, this time we make an incarnate that's not fire-based. I wonder if I could, like, method's turn, or maybe teleport the corpse elsewhere? The cat, super tanky right there. Well done, chat. Okay, I could finish this one. Put myself on the high ground. Now I'm gonna teleport her body all the way over here. Hopefully that was worth it. Could atrophy that one. Oh yeah, another totem. is quite the battle. I do think we're doing better than last time. First, Pilgrim is always first. Wait, I can knock him down. That's good. Okay, I finish him off. And I guess just stay here. The way first things first. Always a new totem. Okay, but wait, so wait. The truth of the boss is still around. Okay. Are we in the fight? So we managed to separate the battle, which is really useful. What are we doing all the way there? Beautiful. And I think we'll start to get rid of some of their magic armor. We're using the potion here. Okay, how's Beast Team we get here? Run all the way here and just take an attack? Even if I run all the way here, I'll probably rather make a totem.
I'm ready.
Okay, wait, I can turn him into a chicken now. If I step forward a little bit. Which I will do. You're not gonna take too many chances.
Prepare yourself.
Chicken form. And then... I guess that's all for the moment. I need to even have to kill these magisters myself. I should probably kill this guy right now. If he'll let me. I need to do it with magic though. Okay. Got some good XP. So the only one I have left now is the Magister Inquisitor.
I'm ready.
Wait, we need to kill him. Can't chicken form him. I just have to hope that I do enough damage. That's not good. Oh well, they get one turn, whatever. Let's see if they can do it in one turn. They can heal, basically. Okay. Well, that's not so scary. Alright. So we killed everybody. We got maximum XP. And we're gonna get all the loots. Perfect. And even better. Every bow I get is just better. This is great. The ability to atrophy. The bonus damage. It's all good. What else we got? A ring? I gotta use the other one for the persuasion. Feels like an ability he should learn. Okay, we'll use this instead of the expensive ring. Alright, alright. That was some pretty crazy battles.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Looks like a blood fountain, so rain blood on it maybe?
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
No? Do they have to like feed a dead body or something? Yeah, let's try putting a dead body on top of this thing and see if that counts it.
Does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
I don't know if this is gonna work though. Maybe we can't just, yeah, we can't put it on top of this.
Does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Do we need to like
Does
injure
not respond
ourselves?
to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Doesn't it?
I can use the bedroll after, so it's okay.
Focus. Doesn't it?
That's not working. Doing the bless the blood?
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
No? Do I need to toggle the vision?
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help? If I knew the way, I'd shout.
The chronicler.
Oh, and there's Sir Laura.
Ooh, how pensively our shield looks down upon us.
Ask away, Shield.
You're dead, you know that?
Indeed, Quack.
Hmm.
Pinched of face and stern of features, the spirit of a matronly nun eyes you gravely above her prayer beads.
Welcome to the House of Rallick. What brings you to my master's abode? This?
Passing through?
This is the home of Rallick on Earth. You would be wise to bow your head, pretty little thing. He can be a harsh bridegroom to the unpenitent.
She nods, satisfied.
Bunch of spectral nuns? Wait, what is this? More void rifts? Make sure he gets in the battle too. Or he doesn't want to. Interesting. This feels like cheating. So, its turn is paused, because it's in battle with Losa, but I can just smack it infinitely with Beast. Well, I think it prefers magic. Yeah, magic damage much higher. This feels cheaty. Maybe we shouldn't do it that way. Yes, we didn't really get experience for breaking that portal. Yeah, I wonder if we prevented like a giant monster from coming through. Because we destroyed the central portal.
Hate washes over you from the spirit. Hatred for all the world. Sorcerers, soldiers, leaders, and Lucian himself. Especially the Divine, who died and left us all alone.
Okay. And these are the
A wave of
magisters.
resentment washes from the spirit before you. An adult life spent in service is rewarded with a forgotten death out here in the middle of nowhere. The Magister's spirit has the 1,000-yard stare of the death-shocked.
Well, here we go. We can talk to, this person. Plus, we never eluded these things. Alright, what did she have to say?
I am undone.
She goes very quiet. She doesn't want to talk about it. In the desperation of the fight, you open a portal to the void, looking to unleash hell upon your foes. And then you hear a voice, the God King, offering you a covenant. Die and be reborn. You take the offer.
The God King. I think this is who, that, undead guy who was manipulating the dwarves. He was about to say God something. Who he was working for. It must have been the God King.
But he reneges. You are dead. You are undone. Her mind goes black. She had no other choice. She bows her head in silence.
My name is Hanag, Portal Master of the House of Shadows. In life, I did great deeds. Some good, some bad.
Why were the Magisters after you?
She allows her memories to pass before you. You are Hanag, the Portal Master. You come to Paradise Downs to mentor a young sorcerer by the name of Gwydion. But the Magisters come for you both. You fight them off, and your source draws Voidwoken. Carnage follows. The surviving Magisters pursue you here, where you hope to meet a friend who keeps your secrets. You held them off, but then the Magisters were helped. You see yourself.
Mom.
Her face swims in and out of your vision. She has hidden her friend's identity well. You cannot make her out. But there, a glimpse of someone you have met. Not he, but she. Zanissima the scientist.
I met this person, yeah. And they were talking about Hanag.
My crowning glory and the millstone around my neck. Yes, I made the bomb. I served Lucian as best I could. I gave him what he asked. Would I do it again? No, I would not.
Well, you can hold on to that regret for eternity, I guess.
I'm a wabbit. Over there. I'm not falling for that one again.
I don't know what to do with this thing. I feel like I'm missing out on something with that. Maybe I can shoot a lightning bolt at it. No.
I see a cage.
What do we have here?
Carve them all, one by slowly one into your quivering flesh.
He can do what he will. But one day his one true name I'll know,
and so undo him.
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
Okay, you making this out? Just completely interrupt him and tries to mount services. Interesting, but we're not using staffs. One-handed axe. Not as lifesteal though. But yeah, not as good. Arbalist. No corpse explosion spell. Lots of good other stuff though. Pants of Mercy. Honor Guard. I really don't need these items though. That's the thing, they look nice, but actually have zero use for them. Except maybe a helmet? Helmet could be good. What is he using for helmet? Something similar. I guess that's better for him. Yeah, maybe everything is someone. Okay, that's only worth 700. Do I have more over here to sell? Well, yeah, we have this thing. I'm just checking to see if any of this stuff is particularly heavy. Because if it is, then we can kind of get rid of it. None of them are really that heavy. But we'll take all this money. That sounds good.
Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods.
I'm not lost, quite the contrary.
And what would be the contrary? That you are here and now for some definite purpose, burdened by the millstone of destiny?
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
But you... there's something different about you. A desire to be seen through, so that I may know you for who you truly are, when you're yourself alone. It's been a while, hasn't it? Since your heart leapt in your chest because of your feelings. Since your hands reached for something delicate to your touch. Even now you see visions repellent to you. You see me as a mess of meat beset by maggots. Your fingers sinking slowly into the slush
You must
that
see the
were
demon
my
inside of us.
eyes, licking your thumbs. Yes, I know how they work. Visitors like yours.
He's a demonologist I was sent to find.
Suddenly, the tip of a dagger presses against your throat.
Take a step back. Thank you. I do apologize for my ungentlemanlike behavior, but I see through you, just like you desire. I see what's inside of you. You, Losa, are an amalgam too hideous to contemplate.
What?
One who
That's
has a
mean.
demon coiled around her god-woken heart.
That's not that hideous to contemplate.
And what's more,
Jeez.
you've brought it all the way here. To me. Why?
Well, you know what I want? I want the thing cast out for good. Can you help me?
Want is a dangerous word. Want implies desire. We tend to do far too much to get what we crave. No one knows this better than your demon.
He steps back and passes his gaze over you, his face impassive.
There is nothing I know better than demons. And you've long since moved beyond the stage of mere possession. Your soul is still yours only because it is God-woken. In dealing with you, I risk everything. But of course, I won't refuse you. I'll do my best to drive the demon out. However, there's much work to be done first. The plan is twofold. First, you must do me a favor. Then I will teach you. Enlarge your mastery of the source. You will need all the strength you can muster.
Okay.
And more
That
before
sounds
we
fine.
confront your visitor. The second part we'll discuss after the lesson. So first, let us turn to the favor.
Okay, what do you need? What do you want?
Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit. But needs must when the demon drives. I've a demon of my own, you see. One I've been hunting for a long time, and now I've managed to track him down to the island over yonder.
He
Okay.
points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island, and through death fog even I cannot pass. That is where you come in.
I mean, I'm hardly immune to death fog myself.
Of course. You are but a mortal, for now. But you are God-woken as well. Surely you have a few tricks up your sleeve. Consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher. Like I said, we'll speak of this after the lesson. First, I need you to prove you have it in you to slay one of these horrors.
Alright, we'll play by your rules. You have a deal.
Let me shake your hand and describe your target. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate. Like all of his ilk, he is kind, he is charming. He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all. There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no.
That's
Above
simple.
all else, remember that.
How do you know that we're
He
Godwoken?
smiles, like one would at a child, asking about the birds and the bees.
I know because I've known others like you. Those whose fates are chained, for better or for worse, to that of the gods themselves. I have battled the foe of foes, and conquered it. For a while. I have sat in perfumed gardens with the source herself, drank life from her very lips. I have seen well over 2,000 springs, and will continue to do so until time itself closes its weary eyes. Trust me, I know what you are, and what you can be.
So, he seems kind of evil, but maybe having the demon inside of him is how he's survived for 2,000 years? That could explain it, right? And then, in that way, he probably sees us and is like, if we can conquer the demon inside, then we too could, like, you know, have this elevated, life. Other than the fact that we're Godwoken, of course. Alright, well,
May you wander in wisdom.
we'll see you later.
Nothing good will come of speaking with them. They may sound merely mad, but they're infinitely more clever than you imagine. They move between moods like wind through trees, only to settle upon the one that may just sway you.
It's okay, we're not gonna be swayed.
They'll talk themselves out of that cage if you let them. You'll be their key before you know it.
We have more control than that.
You're playing with fire, Godwoken. But far be it from me to come between you and what you consider entertainment.
The creature turns to you. It's so hideously ugly, it's almost beautiful. You feel like it's trying to grin, but it looks more like a snarl. It looks towards its jailer, then back to you.
Hey, want some gold? Set us free.
I already have gold. I want information.
I'll give you what you want after you set us free.
Then I can't trust you.
No! Set us free! Set us free!
Careful now. It lies.
Get lost.
Not even the dog speaks. Ooh. Going into this house is illegal. And read his, documents. Alright, boost our thievery skill. Run away, run away.
Wait a minute. There?
Okay, wonder if there's a little teleporter around here we can unlock. Yeah? Okay, good. Perfect, that's just what I was hoping for.
Before you, a statue reaches her arms blindly for the sun-drenched skies. The shadows of the pillars around her dance and weave, wreathing her in their dark embrace. As you step closer to the statue, you feel the most comforting warmth emanating from her, as if millennia of sunlight had soaked into her stone, just waiting for this moment, just waiting for you.
That's lovely. Okay, we're gonna go to the city. And then, because we have the bark now, so I think we can do the next part of the God Wilkin rituals that we need to do. I like how our bow looks. Looks nice. Okay, you have the bowl. Combine this with it's like a special kind of bark or something. Blackroot. There we go. And then we have to bloody the knife. Why is he using the knife? Okay, now we combine that with the bowl. Alright. Beautiful.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Okay. Let's try the vision again. Same guy's there.
My. Aren't you looking well? How does it feel? All that power.
Feels great. Each step brings me closer to exercising you forever.
So you keep saying. And yet, here I...
A sudden shudder jolts through its body so violently that it drops to its knees, stunned into silence.
Get off me. I'm fine.
It mutters something low and violent in a strange, jagged tongue. All warmth drains from your body, leaving you corpse cold.
You see what the Void is doing, don't you? Taking shots at anyone it fears might stop it. It's coming after you, Losa. It wants us both. We need to act. Now. I've given you eyes that can see Source. Now you need the teeth to take it.
The thing smiles, and you notice for the first time 2 vampire-like fangs glistening beneath its upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel a sudden insatiable hunger for Source.
Go on. Have a taste. I know you want to feed on me.
I guess we'll go with it.
That's it.
Source of vampirism. Consume a corpse to gain a source point, or steal a source point from a living character.
Though your spell tore through it like a spear through flesh, the thing smirks, its face darkened with pleasure.
Well done. Very well done.
I'm still hungry though.
That hunger will drive you forward. You won't be satisfied until you take it all. Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power, and power is not given. It is taken. You can see the souls of the dead, and now you can feed from them to your hungry heart.
Wait, we can consume the souls of the
You'll
dead?
need all the nourishment you can get if you're going to make it to the Well of Ascension. Then starve until someone else consumes you. In the meantime, though, try to stay alive long enough to grow your capacity to manipulate Source. You still have a long way to go. Find more masters. Make them show you. Happy hunting. Hurry up. There isn't much time left. Hurry up.
Wait, so I could consume this poor guy, right?
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help? If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But why are you looking at me that way? It's terrifying. Like you're hungry. There has to be something you need me for. Anything but this. Ah.
Alright, I'll leave him alone
It was
for
a
now.
jest. Of course it was. You would never... I pray you would never.
I thought he wanted to die, but
Glancing back.
How can I help?
I guess not. We'll leave him for now.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair?
I've learned how to drain source from creatures.
Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful.
The Meister slumps back in her chair, closing her eyes. Her breathing is shallow and ragged.
Very well then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, or the purpose of one soon to be divine, I trust you need more source. Thankfully, the Magisters have made our lives very simple. They carefully catalogued every sorcerer in this area, keeping careful records in their barracks. The gentle and weak were captured, collared and shipped to Fort Joy. powerful masters were deemed too
Right.
dangerous or insane to confront.
We already found another
Which
one.
means they may still be open to a teaching position. Do not look at me like that. I said it was simple, not easy. Now get to the Magister's barracks and find that list.
We don't need that list. Okay, but now we can drain things. That's interesting. Kind of evil, but interesting. Wonder what the next ability will be. So we can teleport back here. Okay, so obviously this way is into the death fog.
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you, a faint heat emanating from the stones, perhaps. The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. Hurry.
Please.
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is. Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands, torture us, murder us? We only return what is given. The Scion works. You do not disturb her.
No,
The Scion?
it hurts. Huh?
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy. Her face looks different, alight with fervor.
Please. Take it. I didn't.
You! I warn you not to follow!
I didn't follow.
You. Accident. You.
Her face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends.
The Magister is one of the thieves you hunt?
Yes, she tries to run, but the armor finds her. Even now she hides one of my spores. She wants its secrets. I give them to her.
She cocks her head to the side, as if listening.
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come. Watch. Do not touch.
Okay, what are we gonna see?
Come here, Duran.
The Magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas, and is cut suddenly short. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
Yeah, impressive.
It only begins. The presence within grows to complete the armor. It is a holy act. The thief is unworthy soil from which to grow, but it hurts her, and that is enough.
How many missing spores remain?
2. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arx. It is said to be a hollow place, stone and fire and filth. I go even so.
Spores seem to be
They
corrupting you.
elevate me. The spores speak, as scions speak to the ancestor trees. With every piece, they grow clearer, and they show me things.
Okay. That can't be bad.
A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head as if trying to clear it.
it is for us to know.
The elven warrior greets you with a scowl.
Keep walking, outsider.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
I won't get too close. It sounds dangerous.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely.
Magic cockerel? Magic cockerel?
Behold, Coco! Behold! It is I, the magic cockerel. Be not frightened by my splendor! Kill the wizard! That's right, Coco! Doubt will serve you ill before the magic cockerel. None to doctor! What is it?
Elven
Go no
encampment.
further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Blood to blood, earth to earth.
Enter then. Keep respect.
Three battle-weary elven warriors make ritual over the body of a fallen comrade. They're chanting low and fierce. The pain of their loss is manifest in every word.
Blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth.
We'll offer a prayer.
The tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be the leader, considers you for a moment. She seems to give you the benefit of the doubt and turns back to the task in hand. She places the tip of a long-bladed spear on poor dead Sarius's chest bone.
Blood to earth.
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it into Sarius's heart.
Blood to earth.
Together you plunge the blade deep into Sarius's heart. The elves then twist the blade 3 times in practiced motion. Blood flows freely to the ground, and Sarius's heart lies open to the world, neatly cut in 4.
Blood to blood.
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. Chewing solemnly, their leader looks to you to see what you will do.
Non-respectively, but do not eat the
elven leader
flesh.
gives you a curious look, then turns away.
Sarius is a warrior, proud and true.
I don't think we want to eat their body.
Earth to
We're not an elf.
wood to wood, birth to birth. Sarius becomes his tree. May Sarius take root.
The elves pick Sarius's bloody corpse from the ground. Tova looks to you. Then shakes her head. You should not help. The elves send Sarius to his final resting place. His corpse rolls to a stop at the bottom of the pit. The elven leader stands
wow.
and stares at her fallen comrade. Then she wipes away a tear and turns away.
Wow, we saw the ghost here, and then he turned into a ghost tree.
The tree-form spirit slowly, oh so slowly, becomes aware of you. When he speaks, it's low and slow. He grumbles, as if in discomfort or in pain.
I see you. A lone wolf took my life as I tried to take hers. She fought the battle well, at least as well as I. The mill ran red with blood. Much of it was mine. No, not at all. This pain right now is from taking root. This pain is good. This pain is life. That time is past. That fight is done. You must fight your own fight. You must win your own war.
With a last great creaking groan, he returns to the business of securing his roots and takes his leave of you. The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes, her face betraying no emotion. She does not turn toward you.
That is our business. I thank you for honoring Sarius. But perhaps it is best if you move on.
Late. It seems you have suffered a loss. I'd like to help.
She nods and casts her gaze back into the pit where her comrade lies.
We lose too much. We lose our homes. We lose our safety. We lose each other.
She looks into your eyes, her face set in a fierce frown.
It is enough. No more.
Well, before we go further, what do you have on offer? Nothing I super want. Although...
Heal your wounds. We need
no,
you standing.
it's not as good.
Healed or not, I fight.
I do not doubt it. The void is too close. It pulls us all toward it. If we do not hold fast, we disappear inside it. You attempt to honor us during the ritual. You attempt to honor Sarius. You help remember him. But we need help still, or we perish here. Not only these people here, but all of us. I wonder if you honor us once more. It is something of
what do you
great
need?
importance to me and to my people. Our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion.
Scion? I've heard of him before.
She is...
Her voice catches in her throat.
She is my daughter. Her name is Sahela, and she is taken from
We
us.
found her.
That is why we come here.
She's at Fort
That is why
Joy.
we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion is lost, all our people are lost. She is everything.
Her eyes narrow, her fists clench, and her mouth tightens to a thin line.
Do you know the lone wolves?
I've heard of a savage group of mercenaries to go by that name.
Yes, savage is just right. They care for gold, not life. Sahela is taken to Fort Joy, and the wolves steal her from there. But she is strong. She is calm. She sees so much. Too much for one so young. We come here to get her back. To bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us.
I met the daughter while I was at Fort Joy. And in fact, I'll tell her that it was I who saved Emiro.
You are the one. We come because of you. I thank you. But the lone wolves take her before we are there. You speak to her. You understand. You see what a gentle soul she is.
That's true.
You see how
she was
kind.
really, really kind.
She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot be lost.
I'll try to find her. What information do you have?
You honor us. I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. They know we are here. They expect us. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to me. If I lose her, I cannot lose her. We plan another assault. We cannot give up. It is better for us all to die than for Sahela to be lost. I only hope perhaps you find her before then. Good luck.
We need you standing. I see you.
I guess we'll tell him that we could see the spirit of his friend, and this tree is taking root.
The shaman searches your eyes for a sign that you might be lying.
You speak the truth. Your news is good. Many trees are lost to the death fog, and the ritual does not always work. This is not a well of souls, but a simple pit. We stand ritual more in hope than faith.
A single tear appears at the corner of one eye, but he ignores it.
We may yet live on, we elves. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you.
Oh wow, that's like
I see the all of you.
a creature face. That's the head of some sort of like black tiger on his armor. Alright, anyway, you have anything good? Damn, I thought this would be so high in physical armor, but he's already using something even better. And this is negligibly better, so doesn't matter. It sounds like it could be powerful.
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Nah, this is good enough, so we'll just pay for it. Or trade for it? No, we bought these to use these. Don't know about the axe, but that's fine. We'll just pay for it. and no more hydrosophis. Wait, what is he doing all the way back here? The crazy mad lad. I have to like manually force him to come to the right spot. Yeah, come all the way here. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Okay, we can also identify this. That's pretty good 200 damage. Yeah, it directly competes with the other one. Although chemically stolen, but who cares? And one more person to talk with. Elven Tree
I
Warden.
see you. Worry not. The wound tells the eye a lie. In truth, the pain is not so bad. The lone wolf in the mill, who cuts me so, has luck upon his side. For now, not so our own dear Sarius.
Oh, this person has quite a collection as well. But it's nothing I really want. Blank heights your books.
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
I should learn adrenaline.
If his tree may grow, perhaps he may find rest. The shaman knows about these things, not I.
Okay. Alright, I think we're in good shape overall. I could talk to
I see you.
these guards.
I see you.
I see the good in you.
They don't offer anything for trade. So is this the windmill area, I guess? So they want us to go in there and attack them all? Probably multiple entrances. I'm gonna guess it's probably full of traps. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, wait, I can probably heal this elf. I wonder if they'll react to that.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight. I see you and I fear you not. Injured I may be, do not take me for vulnerable.
Right, hold on. I should pick up Timicool Lash. No, that's too finesse. It's sort of better, but not by enough to be really worth it. One-handed sword, wow, this one. I lose the critical, I lose the cleave damage. I actually noticed the cleave damage working. It looks like when there's two people next to each other, when I attacked with the cleave, it did the extra damage to the person next to him. So we'll just leave that. What about the armor? Well, that's better. Oh, he loses the dodging. Wait, belt with critical chance. That's kinda nice. Although we use bartering, but... I think I like that. No, bartering necklace? That would, cover it pretty well. 20% fire resistance sounds nice though, but... bartering, and it's more armor.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Now, can we cover this? Well, maybe we can sell some scrolls. How about that? The scrolls we never use.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Well, that's something. Okay, if we do that, we might as well sell this off too. Okay. So then we're only paying $340. Actually, wait. Let's include these.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
And now we're paying only $91. Alright, that's fine. So we got the belt that we want to use. A necklace. Immunity stand. I think we're just gonna keep on holding on to the immunity to stun.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Oh, we have points. We gained a level. Oh, I need something that gives +1 summoning. This is ready for him to get the pyro stuff. My bar is so full, but I still feel like I need more abilities.
I see the good in you.
Alright. So instead of going in here, because it's going to be a whole thing, I think, let's just continue down this way and see what else is around here. Because we could always come back and do it. And we definitely are going to do it.
Looks like this place.
A broken bridge.
Much better days.
Guess we missed the whole area down here. Directly south.
The dead here stir. I hear their whispers.
What's this? I found something.
The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though some of its owner's clothing still remains intact, including a belt with a gleaming buckle. The belt may have been gnawed by rodents and reptiles, but the name engraved on its buckle is unmistakable: Victor. The bones look properly intact, though its skull is askew, as if the skeleton is looking in a direction it shouldn't be able to. You see no blood or signs of struggle. The surrounding
Well, here's one corpse that never got a proper burial.
It's true what the old miss told me. Victor, she said, you can't gamble forever. It's only a matter of time before your luck runs out. Bless her heart.
No. His luck ran out.
Look who's come to join the party. Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is.
Well, why are you on the outside if you love graveyards so much?
Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I'm stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
This is when having access to a Godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on.
I'm dying to know what it is.
Oh my, just adorable you are. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power.
Ooh.
Or so the legends say, anyway.
I like tremendous power.
Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations.
You don't say.
The problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
I mean, what if it's nothing more than a nice painting or something?
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither the time nor the inclination.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. And this heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
How could it be for both of us, though?
I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does, well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
Everything we need to know? Is that so?
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're
We might keep the artifact for ourselves, though. Then how will he act? Hmm.
You there! Help me, please!
Calm down. You're dead.
My troubles are not over. I've been interred in the wrong part of the damn cemetery, with no care given to lizard burial customs.
The spirit falls silent for a moment to compose himself.
The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you, cast my remains into the fire. Set my spirit free. I will never know peace otherwise. I should have known your kind would seek recompense. Very well. Do as I ask, and you will be rewarded.
I could just consume his spirit, which would be hilarious. That'll
These
free
must
him,
be
you
the
know.
remains of that lizard spirit, just as he said. I've spotted something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart. The statue doesn't move, no matter how much force you apply. The headless statue looms over you.
Oh. I'm gonna have to find the other part of it, probably in the graveyard.
I found something.
The plinth of the statue bears a... You cringe at the sound of stone grating against stone. The statue rotates. The statue rotates with little resistance. The statue rotates with little resistance.
Okay.
The familiar stone figure is a...
What does this symbol mean?
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached. Yet, in its eyes, you see something more ominous. Something not apparent before. Agony. The spirit nods, and its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
The masked creature is mute. The familiar stone figure is...
Okay, what else we got here?
We died glorious deaths.
In life, we are Earth's caretakers. In death, we are the skies.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
You watch yourself. There's a voice whispering promises to the dead around here. Word is that they'll be walking about with flesh on their bones again if they send you to the Hall of Echoes.
That's quite the rumor.
We died
What did you do? Why would someone who want you dead?
You're God-woken, ain't you? You've a certain something about your aura. Don't ask me why. But someone out there's got it in for you, and everyone like you.
Alright, well.
We died.
Oh, there's a raven here. Featherfall.
We were picked up by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
That inspiration, we're an example.
The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shiny little buttons. One manicured and
that an
beribboned
eagle?
claw shoots forth to claim the stringy offal
Looks
before
like,
him.
a
Stretching his
crow.
neck forward, he peers closely at you.
Pretty eyes. Eyes that see far.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice. Peck, peck, peck. The eagle pecks free some choice lump of gristle from deep within the corpse. He swallows it whole, dark blood dripping from his beak, and matting the fluffy feathers at his throat.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. I will become the Master. Unless you are not the new Master, are you?
You're already your own master, free and strong. But if you seek a friend, then so do I.
I am my own master, for the Master is within me. I will go with you if you become a master too.
Oh god, I have to take a bite of his entrails? But then it will go with me? Oh god, alright, I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna do it.
You chew it for what seems like forever, yet the texture does not change in your mouth. Tough, yet moist. Leathery, yet slippery. It's disgusting. Sometimes you really wonder about how you make choices in life. Sometimes, like now.
Yeah.
The eagle hops from claw to claw, peering up at you with a berserk and bird-like excitement.
See? Feel it? The power!
A hacking caw breaks free from his ebony beak. Those little button eyes seem to twinkle in the gloom.
Yes, kidney. Good for courage, good for warrior. You will fight well, now Master's blood runs within you.
Are you gonna follow me now?
Is with you? Together, we go together from here.
Featherfall hops eagerly onto your shoulder and digs his claws in deep. He pecks your cheek in what could charitably be called an affectionate manner. Blood drips from the wound. At least he didn't go for your eyes.
You're an example.
Summon Condor. I wonder if he's any good.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
It's got attacks and it can fly.
We are an inspiration to our people.
That inspiration, we're an example.
The spirit is dressed in tattered ceremonial garb. Eagle feathers tangle in his beard, and bird droppings decorate his robes. He surveys the circling flock with evident satisfaction.
My faithful eagles work still. They know their duty. They need me not. But I see my dearest Featherfall now has his claws in you. I'm glad you will take him from here. For my flesh lives on in him now, and my blood will know what it is to fly.
Thank you for training them?
Discipline. That's all he needs. Discipline and the flesh of the recently deceased. And I can tell you'll be able to give him plenty of both. Forget not, my blood also runs within you now. I've no need of it anymore. The halls call me at last.
We died
That's nice.
glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my
Good
friend.
detail on this thing. But it's not dwarven work.
Not dwarven work. Dwarven work is better work, apparently. Anyway, we're gonna be, raiding somebody real quickly because we have a watch party to attend. If you guys don't know, if you're just tuning in, we do a watch party every Friday on our Discord. Just totally free, just relax, come enjoy if you'd like. We're about to start the final season of Deep Space Nine. So if you're interested in some Star Trek, then we totally welcome you. If you're just curious too, might as well just come through. And thank you, Nargo, I really appreciate it. So let's go ahead and make a proper save here. New save, okay, good. And let's find somebody to raid. Just to try to pass along some positive vibes to somebody. Let's see. There's some other people playing the game, but they seem to be foreigners. Let's see. Here's somebody who's playing for the first time. They could definitely use it, and they have positive vibes as a tag, so they seem nice. It's their first time. So let's go ahead and raid them. Their name is Awesome Aubert. So anyway, I hope to see you guys in the Discord if you want to join for the watch party, but again, if not, no pressure. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So I hope to see you guys on Monday. And yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. You guys are amazing. I definitely couldn't stream without you. So thank you so much for everyone who attended, everyone who participated in chat, even just coming to just watch. Thank you for hanging out. You guys make us dreams, so thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, alright? Bye. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Bye. You guys are amazing. Good night. Bye. Bye.